Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Happy 2026 to everybody. We're jumping back into the tropical park here. It's just taking a minute. I have to wait for it to go online so I can pull the Sandbox collab up. Hey, Super Holy Cow Trains, how are ya? My day was okay. I've been pretty busy. Got a lot of stuff done here at the house. Been a pretty productive day, so I'm pleased. How are you? Did you have a good New Year and Christmas? Hey Kings Island, how are you? Yep, I'm glad to hear that. Alright, here we are. Alright, so yesterday we built the Vekoma boomerang. And we set the station up, and I think we can shut the ride down. It doesn't need to keep testing. What's going on, Dale? What's up, man? How is the scenery bonus 100% for this coaster? I don't understand it. There's almost nothing around other than the station. Unless it's counting the proximity to these other things. I'm not sure that's going to be enough to get it classic status, although it did lower the threshold a bit, so we'll see. It potentially could. But hey, take a look at this. We got the little platform here. Oh, cool! That looks like something... Dino Dukes maybe built that? This custom platform for the top of the Cobra Roll, which is pretty common on Vekoma SLCs, boomerangs. Yeah, that's really cool. Awesome. I'm waiting for him to get here. Because I'd like to let him tell me, you know, what he was maybe able to do, but also... It was kind of weird because for some reason when I opened this, it said that he was the owner of the park, which isn't the case. I mean... I would trust him with it, but it's... I wonder if it is bugged or if it automatically appointed him or something, so I'm curious how that works. But I'm new to this collab thing. Dale, I sent you an in-game request to try to add you. Super Holy Cow Trains, you out of here? Yeah, if you're heading out, hope you have a great rest of the evening. Happy New Year to you. And we'll catch you another time, hopefully. You accepted but didn't see the park. Yeah, I didn't add you to the park because I think you have to be, like, in-game friends to be able to add. Let me just try something here. I think I'm gonna have to exit out and see if this will work. And now it says owned by me. Kinda... Thanks for not being my in-game friend. Well, I sent you a request. I didn't have anybody, actually. Alright, well now I've just added you so you can go in and, accept that. Okay, so it actually looks like Dino Dukes went in and did some stuff. But it doesn't tell you, like, who updated it other than just who did the... Oh, here it does. Okay. And then we go in and edit. Got a little bit of a later start than I had planned on tonight, and that's because what I thought was going to be 20 or 30 minutes of playing piano turned into a little bit over an hour. Well, about an hour, and that's on top of another like 40-45 minutes earlier in the day, so... Alright, well we need to build the queue. And what I had thought of doing... Oh, we did... Wait. Dino Dukes is the man. We gotta get him here and give him a ton of praise. He did custom supports. Not for these, but for all the rest of the track, he did custom supports. That is awesome. Vekoma jump scare. Hey Shem, how are you? Happy New Year, man. I did see you go live last night, but it was gone 3 a.m. here, and I was a little worse for the wear. That's all good. Yeah, I hope you've recovered from that. I didn't party too hard. I got off to a late start because I was doing other stuff. Sometimes when you're in the groove, you will lose track of time. Yeah. That happens to me occasionally in this game, but it actually happens more in, some of the other games I play. Because at least when I play this and I stream, I'm periodically checking the time. Chocolate Coaster Homer Simpsons. Welcome, Maria. Yeah. Yeah, but this is cool. This custom, these custom supports are awesome. I didn't even realize that at first, but these are absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna get Dino Dukes to build custom supports for every coaster I make, and every coaster that Jimpers makes that doesn't have them. He's so good at them. I could never do custom supports. Yeah, I've never attempted it. I think some of them wouldn't be too difficult, and some of them would just be extreme. But that B&M dive that he built, that I showcased a couple days ago, he did all custom supports, and he told me that he spent 3 to 4 hours on it. I think I'd lose my patience after about 20 minutes until I get the hang of it. Like, I can tell you, I remember when I was learning to do custom station buildings, and the first one that I tried it for was the old Kraken floorless, which was out here and ran out this way and everything. And it seemed to take me like 2 hours or so to figure out. But then once you get the hang of it, you're fine. So I wonder if it's just one of those things you get, that it goes pretty easily. But I can understand why that may not be the case, because the custom supports, you can literally put them anywhere on the track and set them up in any way that you want, whereas with the stations, at least it's pretty straightforward. You lay your building pieces and attach it to the platform and all that stuff. Did I play any Skyrim live yesterday? No. I'd die if I missed a Skyrim stream. Well, they're coming soon. I intended to do them before the new year, and just didn't get around to it. Now, I will say, I am up in the air about streaming tomorrow. If I'm home, I will. If I'm not home, obviously not going to. And you all can probably have a hint as to why I may not be home tomorrow. Finished the Dark Ride, and it is published. Alright. Well, why don't you give me a little bit, and we'll definitely check that out tonight. I want to get this finished up. He did such a good job with these supports. And I think it's due time we set up a plaza and set up some queues. And the cool thing is maybe we can route the queues. I'm trying to remember how the Flying Cobras at Carowinds does it. I want to say the entrance is offset, like over here. Dino Dukes, how are you, man? Hey, fantastic job with this. These custom supports and this platform are absolutely beautiful. You did a great job with them. Am I climbing higher off guard tomorrow? No, I don't think so. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I'll put that there. And then rather than full supports on this side, what I think I want to do is get... maybe these 1 meter square columns? Oh, come on. Well, they don't actually fully line up. And they're actually smaller, but what we could do is set it in the center roughly. Scale it maybe a little bit, so it takes up more of the wall. I'm not totally sure of the best way to do this. %125% looks good, but it's not. Let's go back to advanced move. Bring it just so it's kind of sticking out beyond the... This is some extreme precision right here, getting this to work. You know what? That looks okay. Alright, now we're going to advance move and slide the one down to the opposite side and just try to do... Oh, come on. Ah! Try to do the same thing here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, it's not perfectly rotated. Bam Boomerang Station Persuasion should be the name of the coaster. Well, I'm not totally sure about that. That's an interesting name, but I was gonna go for something that kind of fits like this, like tiki hut sort of theme, but I'm not totally sure. And how? Come on now. This is actually sticking through just a tiny bit there. Haha, there we go. A little better, and we can put trim in those places. Crocodile Dundee. That actually could be pretty cool. Alright, let's go ahead in here and get queues set up. Alright, now we have parallel queues coming from the station. Do you like a double downstairs because that's more realistic? I often do, but given that this coaster is not very high up off the ground, just a single down is fine for this. And then what we'll probably do is... Well, I'm not totally sure. We could wrap the queues like underneath the Cobra roll, or we could have them kind of branch out this way. But I'm actually thinking the plaza for this coaster would be better over here to keep the front area kind of clear. So maybe what we do is bring that out. And then we can do kind of our, like, cattle pen. Kind of maybe out this way. Switchback railway. Haha. Don't get Dale started with railways. They don't totally line up to the station. Yeah, kind of thinking of doing it like that, and we could even do like a low-level sort of canopy over some of that stuff. if we wanted to. That's not right. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. And I just kind of have to figure out how I want to set this plaza up. I love my octagon stamps. Now we could have them cut into here at an angle. And we can also revamp this. Basically run a course over to the restaurant. More than oysters. Ah! I would say yes. Alright, let me think here, and I'm gonna tear this up. Just until I kind of get the configuration figured out that I want for this here. And we can always move this and the coaster a little bit if we decide that that would be necessary, but I want it to align to this, to the extent possible. Kind of right there at that angle. You would love the Octonauts Kitty Coaster at Alton Towers. I would. And I'll say shamelessly that I actually do enjoy the Octonauts show. Or did. I mean, I haven't watched it in a while, but that was cool, meeting all the... I always liked the real deep-sea creatures that they went and visited. I remember the episode with the gulper eels and stuff. Hey, Salad Bar! How are ya? This is becoming a little bit of a choke point since it's a major throughway coming through the restaurant here. And I'm almost wondering if maybe we should do like a bypass for that. And I think we're gonna. So what we would be looking at is basically tying a bridge. Except then they're all passing through this, which is kind of a choke point as well. Eels, Planet Coaster 2 aquatic theme reference, yeah. No, I think that would actually be really neat. I'd like to do an aquatic park someday. It's not like a high priority for me. And maybe what we'll do is drop a... path out over this way. And that's going to lead it out kind of to the water. Let's turn the angle snap off. Kind of get it to follow the shoreline. Run it kind of like that, I suppose, maybe for now. And then for this right here, we'll just do a small... Oh, come on! Nothing's crossing. Oh, there we go. And we can put up like a little scenery piece here, kind of separating. Small facility or something like that. That kind of ties all of that together. And that also prevents it from getting super crowded up here by the restaurant. Alton Towers is cool as they have a sea life center, pirate themed area, and an Octonauts coaster. That's one thing I really liked about SeaWorld, being able to see... And I didn't watch the shows, but I went to go see the exhibits and stuff, and how they have, like, the wildlife rehabilitation and stuff like that. I was so disappointed that the Coral Center had been closed by the time I made it over there. So whenever I go back to SeaWorld, that's going to be high on my list to make sure to do that. I wanted to go check out all the coral they had in their rehabilitation center and stuff. What about... Huh? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Alright, let's unpause that. These people should start moving here in a moment. It's like they're stuck. Ah, okay, there they go. Yeah, that was weird. Alright. We need to give this coaster a name, and then we'll do scenery after it's open. Oh, Wicker Man. The Smiler. And what is the last one? Oh, Nemesis Reborn? Ah! Something Mine Train. Runaway Mine Train? Alright, there we go. I figured I would correct that path. It was a little bit off. Okay. So, somebody give me some ideas for names for this. Now, in keeping with the bamboo hut, I was thinking giving this like a tiki theme. So I think it would be pretty cool if we kind of gave it a name related to the tikis. And we could use some of those as scenery pieces and stuff. Hey JP, what's up? Oh, Alton Towers came up because Shem said I would really like the Octonauts kiddie coaster. And he's right. Tiki Tiki Dumbo. You know, what about something like Tiki Tumbler? That's actually, that looks like it's pretty well centered there. Tiki Tac, whoa! Tic-tac-toe reference. Alright, go ahead and vote. Maybe somebody else can come up with something. And actually, as I'm looking at that, I feel like I kind of want to redo that queue. And I also don't know why these staircases are crooked like that. That just... it's the terrain. Enchanted Tiki Room under third management. Have I not read the book? I'm not getting the reference. Some people think it's a pretty good option, and then one person says it's okay. And then one person is like, no. Well, I've got a little bit of time to figure it out. Somebody float some other names. And I'll work on the scenery around this. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna redo that queue right here. What I'll probably do... I'm gonna tear that up, but I'm gonna leave that there. Ooga shaka. Haha. Give me a... Oh, it's cornered. Look up the book. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. And then for this one here, we'll actually have to reconnect it to the, General Enchiladas military grade tiki themed installation. Yeah, that queue's not perfectly flat, but it's okay. Well, everybody that voted except one says it's at least an okay name, so... I'm gonna go ahead and end that. I think we'll go with that. That is some pretty... Shirt, pants, jacket, another shirt, fire, tiger, lion. Huh? Octonauts Reborn. Yeah, but this has nothing to do with the Octonauts, unfortunately. I would totally do that for a... like a true... Let me try to fix this terrain right here. That's gonna kind of drive me bonkers. I don't... do an aquatic pork than make the ride. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely do that for... typical artifacting for this. I voted for yes, decent name. That's fine. I mean, everybody but one said that it was at least an okay name. I mean, 4 people said it was great. And, of course, we'll... Oh, well, he's gone. What? The story follows a mother's firstborn son who is the long, honorable name Tiki Tiki Tembo no Sarembo Chari Bari Ruchi Piperi Pembo. Did I get that right? And the trouble that arises when he falls into a well. Tiki chocolate dreams, but... don't... Oh my gosh, Maria, wow! Don't get Dale started there. That's terrible. I can't stop giggling like a little kid at that. And maybe we should give this some music. That's cheesy. No. I was contemplating if I should write that name in the chat for a good 10 minutes. Oh, that's what the eels... No, that doesn't fit. That old chestnut. Ha. Right now I'm just stealing from the Frontier Sorcery Park for my Sorcery Park, because they are a tiny bit better than me, especially with coaster building. Hey, that's how you learn, is by looking at things that are done better than what you can do at the time, and you kind of pick that up and improve from there. What is this? The other thing I thought of, well, it actually may not let us. Because it's more of like a sound effect. Oh, that'd be a good, like, surf coaster music. Oh, that's the same music from the... You know what we could do? The Ballad of Tefu? What shall we do with the drunken tiki? What shall we do with the drunken tiki? Oh man. No. I don't know, we've got time to figure it out. I'm not going to spend a ton of time on that. The best song of all time. I don't know about that. That's a pretty good one. Alright, let's get the coaster open. And let people get on it, and then we can do some scenery around it. Now, obviously, with the name Tiki, rock style too. You know, we could go with just some... This is one of my favorites in the game. Nah. Oh, this is a good one. Could do the electronic, there's a few. Do the K-pop one? Oh, the Moo Moo Milkshake. Yeah, well, we could do that. I actually do enjoy that song. We could do that. the James Bond. Yeah, we can do the Moo Moo Milkshake for now. Alright, there we go. And we can change it. Alright, let's get some scenery in place here. Gonna need a good number of palm trees and tikis. Well, let's go ahead and do some palms first. Well, that's actually high enough above the hypercoaster there. Don't have to litter that with super tall palm trees, just a few. Haha. Maybe kind of like that. And then let's go to the small ones. Come on. There we go. Oh! I just opened it and forgot we never connected the exit. Whoops. I think we need to do that. Holy cow. Ooh, and this is where it's gonna get kind of interesting, because we're gonna have to actually navigate through these supports. We could probably cut an angle. Yeah, that is high enough. Okay. And then the tricky thing is, though, that it's not going to line up. Well, I'll tell you how we could do that, actually. Oh, there we go. I suppose that's good enough there. If we wanted to line that up even further, we could. But we're good now. Now the people actually can get off the ride. Ah. Can we showcase my dumb dork ride soon? Oh, I bet you it isn't dumb. And yeah, I wanted to get this finished up here. So just give me a little bit here. Got a few basic palms. Let's not plant them right on the path. I don't like using a void path because it gives too much of a buffer, in my opinion. So anytime one does get placed... Come on. That might be about as good as we're gonna get. Fine there. And then maybe we can just take one more of those. Place that on the corner. Trust me, you probably make a better dark ride than I would, so don't call it dumb or dorky, it's not. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you, it's probably... You're your own biggest critic. But it better not suck. Wow! So these are all different sizes. It doesn't need an exit, it's old Vekoma, just use the riders as Halloween. Oh my gosh. Man, y'all are brutal. Alright, now I want to go into the actual centerpieces, though, where they have. It's... That is a... I think a touch too large, but we can scale it down. Could use that and scale it down. We'll see. We'll come back to that. All my stuff sucks. Okay. We've got that functional. We can do more stuff with that here in a while. Let's go ahead and... Kings Island, go ahead, give me the code for the dark ride, and we'll check that out. I know it's definitely not the best. I'd rather not become more ignorant. Well, that's a great thing about showcasing stuff, is you get everybody to lay eyes on it and share their opinion, and get some feedback, some positive feedback on what you do well, and constructive criticism on how you can improve something. We don't go on and just look at something and say, oh, this sucks. We don't do that. And most people in the community, in terms of the game overall, not here, well, definitely here, but most people in the game overall are pretty positive. I have a Gerstlauer that's almost done that you can look at. Oh man, very nice. I know you were saying you were working on that yesterday. I'd be happy to check that out. Alright, let's get that code. 3V7K 72K 0T. The Forbidden Resort. Let's check it out. I put my creations on here all the time, don't worry. Sometimes I just do it for Cookie to look at. Well, and that's absolutely, you know... Oh, look at that. That's cool. That caught my eye. Yeah, I want to go sit. Will they actually use it is my question. Will they actually, like, sit on these couches? Anyway, that's absolutely the thing about showcasing stuff, even if it isn't, like, perfect, or you don't have high expectations for it, or something like that. It's an opportunity. Hold on, why is it not coming up? I was like, this looks cool. Yeah, just bring your PC to the bakery. Ah! Did I download it? Yeah, I should have. Yeah. No, it's a blueprint. Looking facilities, yeah. Yeah, there it is. That's bizarre. Let me turn that off just so I can... We'll place it over here for right now. Yeah, it didn't come up in track rides, it only comes up in facilities for some odd reason. Let's check. Look at the juggler on the horse on top of here. Oh, whoa. Got like these magic, not those kind of magic mushrooms, but yeah. Set it tonight. Well, the day's about to end, so we actually do need to set a fixed. At a midnight. Well, you get the barrel drop and stuff like that. Wizards through here. Ooh. Hey, Dark Hound Doom, how are you? And you come back through here? It is hard to see. I'm actually going to turn this back to day for right now, just so I can see a bit better. Got the barrel drop. Might grab it and theme just the actual ride from my Sorcery Park if you don't mind. Can't figure out where to go though. Like, do you walk through it or something, or? Oysters rock. Here's the power distributor there. Turn, yeah, you can turn it back to night and turn the torch on. Wait, did I, oh, okay. Well, it happens. Yeah, then I'm gonna go ahead and delete it and just update the... Park looks different at 8 in the morning than at noon. Ah! Well, of course, the lighting. Actually, it's pretty. Look at how crowded this is over here. People lining up to buy drinks from the vending machines and stuff. We probably need a few more of those throughout the park. Oops, tomorrow. What? Alright. Let me turn that back to noon. And while we're doing that, let's let me lay a couple of these down and scale them. Still doesn't fit right there, but it does fit there. So maybe we do that as a centerpiece. Yeah. Actually gonna rotate it to face this way as you get people coming in from all directions. Shem is the Brosidon king of the Broshan. Hail to the king, baby. Also took over 3 days just to build the entrance. Wow. Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Ah! That actually does fit right there. Oh, that lines up almost perfectly. Give the Tiki's hair. And then if we wanted to scale that down just maybe a little bit. And let's do that. That way it's not like sticking through that. No one here is fancy, we're all a bunch of goofy goobers. Spent like 2 hours working on my entrance of my new park today. You could say things are getting pretty serious. Ah, there you go. Alright, now let's go in here and add... Really? Turn snap to position off. You know what? I think I have an idea here. What we're gonna do is we're going to columns. 2 meters not gonna be long enough, I don't think. Now, actually, we could use 2 meter and scale it up. to make that one a little larger. A half-decent coaster can become a great attraction with enough attention to detail. That's totally true. Stolen from someone who wasn't a bum. I think if we go... I like that. It doesn't look perfect, but it... Now we go back here to signs. Come on. And we can adjust all of the colors here in a bit. I just got a cotton candy push pop, now I'm in love. Ha! That does sound good though. Change the font. Yeah! There we go. No, that's not right. There we go. Yeah, we got litter. We're gonna need to add some benches and stuff. Alright, let's do a little bit of path work here. Wait, what if ice cream had a new ice cream flavor, but the flavor was ice... What? That would be dope. Gerslaw is ready. Go ahead, drop the code. I want to do some 3D letters. I just have to figure out how to align them. Maybe here's where we'll run a large... Yeah, you know what? I think that's what we'll do. Let me go back into column. gonna delete that king fern. It just takes up too much over there. I'm gonna take a break. I may move that, but I'm thinking what we'll do is place the letters. Before I check that coaster out, I think we need to add just a couple essentials. Given that we're already getting a fair bit of litter over here. Just add some stuff back there. Do you know how to put the different colored letters to make them more 3D looking? Yeah! Yeah, so you do one size and then you do a slightly smaller size and pop them forward a little bit. Sorry, back, you fixed it. Alright. I'm gonna check out Dino Duke's, excuse me, got the hiccup. Gerstlauer. That's it right there. Oh, yeah. Call it the Kool-Aid Express. The ride's actually there this time. I think it has the ride. Alright, we'll look at it in just a minute here. I'm gonna check out Dino Duke's Gerstlauer. How we actually do have room for it right here. Do you have a height? Yeah, I think I see it here. Look to the... T3 sucks! Oh, I love that. That is awesome. That's so cool. Alright, let's give this a ride. And we will do your dork ride immediately after this. So the vertical lift first. A lot of the time you'll have a launch first and then you'll do the vertical lift later in the ride. Oh, I like that. Those double bunny hops that are... Alright, so your launch is second. Interesting. Almost like a little bit of a death roll element. Oh, that was so cool. What a great coaster. I really like this, and I really like the way that you do these stations. That was so neat. Hey, what's up, band player? Merry Christmas. A little too late for that. these stations with the metal supports and just kind of the canopy, they're... I'm trying to think of how to say it. They're simple, they're plain, but they are so aesthetically pleasing, and I really like them, and they fit just about any theme you want to go for, which is really cool. Absolute golden ticket, not rigged for once. Yeah, no, this is absolutely awesome. No, band player, this was Dino Dukes, and he did an absolutely great job with it. I love the graffiti here. We were making jokes about that the other day. T3 sucks. Painted on the side here. I love that. What is this, the exit? Oh no, the queue wraps around. I have a feeling this would end up getting quite lengthy lines. It's beautifully presented too. You get the flowers. You got the little... I personally don't like the beach cabbage bushes as plants. But they fit so well over here. Realism mod for the graffiti, yeah. The coaster's fantastic. Let's look at the stats here. Just good green scores across the board. Your G-forces are very nicely tempered, with the exception of the -2 on the negative G's, which is gonna be some really strong airtime. And I think that's awesome. Gerstlauers are good at that kind of stuff. 7 inversions, 4 airtime hills. So there's not a lot of airtime moments, but what you do get is very sudden and strong. We go into the heat map, and I'll pause and we'll check that out. You've got yellow and green across the board, some really high peaks. Wait, this is a coaster. Where do you put your water? What do you mean? And if you look at fear, your fear... oh, it does up here, and I think that's just related to this element. That's interesting right there. Time for some equilateral triangle. No, let's not do that. We're not trying to eject people to the moon. Yeah, but other than that right there, and I don't know why it goes up so much right there. That just must be an artifact of that specific track piece for that. Light of oh yeah, no, that would be cookie question, yeah, go for it. Magnum is really good airtime, especially considering it was the first hyper, yeah. Yeah, it's a fair point. Nausea stays green, except right here, and it feels like an anomaly. I don't know. When you look at your lateral Gs, they don't get super high at any point. Vertical Gs, you have a lot of positives, so here's your airtime spike right there. If I send you a Google Drive folder with the documents used in the Autumn Park for you to use and sent the latest version in like an hour, would you download the stuff and visit the park? I would. I don't think I would do that tonight. Magnum is so bad it's good, not gonna lie. Don't you talk about Magnum being bad, it's not. So it looks like your G-forces, your positives actually peak right here. Now, you've got to pop a floater. You've got to pop a floater. Pop a floater. You actually are at 0 Gs going up vertically. Has Jimpers recreated the crazy coaster in Saudi Arabia? I don't know. And then you actually do get a little bit of airtime once you go down the hill, because you go beyond vertical. and you get some good floater, maybe very mild, like flow ejector, kind of right here. And then this is the kind of pop you out of your seat like a jack-in-the-box right there. I found a coaster called Pigeon's Flight on YouTube yesterday. So this is your real big spike of ejector right there. But so there's not a lot of airtime moments. You do get some good floater, you get some hang time in some spots. But then you get this really sudden extreme pop right there, which is really neat. It's kind of like Surprise. The reason it would be bad is because of its age. I haven't been on it, so I can't say, but I've heard it's a good coaster. It's not good because pain equals fungi. I'm gonna have to side with King's Island on that one. Ooh, oh man. I'm gonna open up a poll just for fun. It's not gonna have any relevance to what I'm doing in the game. It's XL200, right? Vote. And I'm actually going to step up real quick, take a short break. When I get back, we're going to look at King's Island's Dark Ride. Alright, we're back. Let me go ahead and unpause. That is really cool. I like that coaster a lot. That's a fantastic Gerstlauer. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, wow. Get caught up on chat here. Dino could make a realistic coaster using Google Slides. Pigeon Flight, you get crapped on the entire ride. It's good because pain equals funny. Yeah, yes. Oh yeah, that was when I was setting up the poll. Who voted for It Sucks Like T3? Pigeon's Flight is Falcon's Flight, but like 40 feet tall. That's no good. And it's probably because Cedar Point is my home park, and that's probably why I like Magnum too. Also looks like people are saying, pretty good. Me, I don't know what Magnum is, but the... Damn! Oh dear. Cedar Point is technically my second home park, even though I'm closer to Kentucky Kingdom. Been to Cedar Point one time. That means you can't even be talking. Magnum is scared of flying fish. Going there every year, twice a year since I was 5. Magnum the most with 4 or 5, and I've been to Cedar Point. Top Thrill 2 was closed the whole... Okay, man, finally caught up. Alright, so... It looks like one person says fantastic, 3 for... pretty good, 2 for not great, not horrible, and 1 person says, sucks like T3. Go ahead and end the poll. Man, talk about a controversial poll topic. Let's go into the flat ride. Or no, tracked ride. No, it's... Yeah, Kings Island, I think you need to change the filters on that. Don't do it now. Let me... Actually, let me go onto the workshop. I need to update it. Second was the night of the power outage this year, so terrible luck. Ah, that sucks. Wait a minute. Why is it not in my list? Oh, it is in tracked rides for you? Okay. But it's not showing up in my list now. Unless it's all the way at the end. You can know if someone is a flat earther if they think Orion is a hyper. Technically Orion is a hyper. I'm not a flat earther. I think it's a facility. Well, no, the weird thing, though, is it's not even showing up in my list of, Is it under 300 feet? And that's the controversial thing about it, is it is not 300 feet tall, but I guess the first drop is 300, and I guess the point of contention is, does the height have to be 300, or does the drop have to be, or can the drop be 300 and it be acceptable? I'm looking through every single one of these, and... Oh, gosh. Alright, what in the world is going on right now? Yeah, I think you meant to say Giga, not Strata, but yeah. I'm a conspiracy theorist and flat earthers are just very special. Onion is a Giga. Alright, somebody make me a Giga coaster called Onion. See, it's here, but I haven't updated the blueprint, so I don't think... He probably uploaded a new code. I didn't see it. I'm scrolling back up through... No, he didn't. Oh, you deleted the old one. Well, I need the new one then. But then why is it not showing up on my subscription list? Yet it is still showing up in my... Oh, let me update that. So that is wonky. I just made a Giga Coaster in PC2, so dibs on Onion. Oh. It's interesting it's still showing up in that list, though. Jeez. I'm gonna do it too. It's a coaster with many layers. The truth will bring tears to your eyes. Oh. Man, y'all are funny tonight. Got a good turnout. Surprised. Well, for New Year. Probably nobody's going out tonight because everybody did all their going out and all that stuff. And I don't know. Some of you may have to work tomorrow. Maybe not, or everybody's just kind of taking it easy today after. If your Giga doesn't have Velocicoaster level theming, then what are you doing? JP, can you upload the code for King? What do you mean? Yeah, no, I don't think he can, unless he already has it, and he would have had to been sent the code by King's Island. Alright. Let me just do this. I'm gonna go on the workshop, see if it's posted on the... Okay, there we go, right there. I've got it. There's the ride. Yeah. Alright. It should be in tracked... Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Alright. Let's get that placed. Actually, just gonna put it in here and I don't even have to worry about connecting. Boom shakalaka. We got it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why are there two? Is this a separate exit station? Yeah, it looks like it is. They're side by side. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's get on it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn the lighting back to midnight. Said it should be a dark ride, so yeah. Should have done the Richard Christopher technique. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. We just need to get to the root of this. Vegetable root. Whoa. So there it goes past the juggler. The speed... What is that? Oh, to turn the actual speed of the ride itself. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. It's some really good theming. I like kind of the pirate platform and stuff. I'm not sure how all this sorcery stuff would really fit into this park, but it does give it a bit of variety. The sequences are a little late. Well, go to operations. So what you probably could do is turn the speed of the whole track down. Question is, to what? Halt. Okay. That's cool. Hidden lore. Okay. So I think what you need to do is turn the speed down, and I'm not sure how it would affect the timing. 2 miles an hour. I don't think it needs to go that slow. But Kings Island would know, as he built the ride, what the ideal speed. It's fast for the drop to look a little better. Alright, that's cool. You put a lot of work into that, and I think it's really neat. With the speed it was set at default, I think it actually is just, it's too fast through. Like, you don't get quite the opportunity to see everything, especially if you said some of the timings for the effects or the triggers were off. And I'm pretty sure the speed is constant, even going up or down. So that's really neat, though. I can see the work you did into it, and that's really neat. Let me pull that up from there. And let me turn that back to noon. Oh, my eyes! And I think that would go really well in the pirate area, so we'll find a location over here for it. I'm already working on a Pirate Coaster Dad ride. Oh, nice. Well, what but the head... Oh, yeah. Well, I was going to say, you can change the train or put something over that to obscure the lights a little bit, I think. I'm trying to think what a good location would be. I want to be able to put stuff around the building, cover the backside of it. We could put it right over here. Let's clear some of these trees out. Just the ride is a little whack, but I use the excuse that it's in-house. God, that places the gates back. And the problem is your entrance gate is actually blocked by this column right here. What happened to the entrance sign? When I leveled it, the only thing that was sticking up was the forbidden. The resort was underground, so I just pulled it. You've got it right up over here. But if there was... If you had that placed with the intent of setting it up somewhere, then what we can do is just duplicate that there and replace it. The problem is I can't move these. And the entrance is stuck behind this pillar. Alright, what I'm actually going to do is cheat. Move the support beam. Well, I don't think you can really do that because you have it placed here at the corner, which would seem like that's where you want it to go. I'm getting my lawyer for this. Ah! Yeah, it won't let me. It's probably because the station is small. That might be our only option. Sounds like a regular person from King's Isle. Oh my gosh, Dale. What I think I would do, though, is actually have the staff gate on this side. Dale! So... yeah, Shem, I'm not even sure. Well, I don't know what's going on here. Any coaster types you'd like for the park? I would have to take a look. But, potentially, yeah. Now, Alright, let me lay the path. And what we'll actually do... Just gonna do a basic stamp right there. And then we'll run that out. Kind of over this way. I'm gonna tie that in there. And then the queue we can kind of route around out that way. Now with this here, I want to actually try something. So what I think I'm gonna do is maybe try an advanced rotate. Kind of place it at an angle. Ah, shoot. I didn't want it to move laterally. Cookie caught swearing is crazy. I didn't swear. Do an advanced move and duplicate and just kind of press that in so it goes into the ground there. I think I was hearing stuff, yeah. Yeah, believe me, if I swear on stream, something's really, like, got me upset. I know it's a discount, double check. Come on. Really? Alright, hold on. What? Oh no. What is going on with this right? Ah, okay. Oh, well, we got rid of the railings. Are you kidding me right now? Come on. No. Alright, nah. Alright, that's starting to get on my nerves. I'm just gonna run double-sided railings on all of that. That's a royal pain. Move the bench. Let me grab a barrel trash can. And let's run our queue. Give me a bump stop somewhere, come on. It's not lined up with the station. Well, that works. actually fits well. Alright, that worked out. You might want to add more pathing. It's getting very crowded. Yeah. Well, this is one of the major throughways. I need your boots, your clothes, and your barrel trash can. Oh, that was stupid. Alright. I think that should be a sufficient amount of queue, or we could even cut that part out. We can add some scenery around that there. And I think we're good to go ahead and run it. The queue's a little short. It is built a little bit close in. If we need to, what I can do is pull... Alright. Let's see here. Let's do this. Advanced move, and we can slide it backwards a little bit. Uh-oh. It didn't take the ride. Alright, now it is. No, it's good for now. Well... I mean, if we need to push it back a little bit, then we can, and then we can actually add like a proper entrance sign and stuff. Well, we just do that. That way we have it, we don't have to worry about it. Paths cannot cross, what? What is saying it's trying to cross? Are you kidding me right now? Explain that. It may be that right there. Alright, let's do it without the path. Select the ride and the scenery. Shift it back. What? What is going on? Well, that time it's trying to pull the... Dark Souls has nothing on Planet Coaster pathing. Let me just make sure everything right here is selected. Keep it as it is? Okay. Alright, fine. I was gonna say, it should be okay. I mean, this doesn't have super high capacity, and people, with the update, people won't want to wait in line for a super long time anyway. Alright. Test it now. And I think it's close enough here. The sign out front, it was okay to pull that. clear those. How much vandalism do we? Yeah, let's repair it. If it gets a little busy, just add Q to the left. Yeah, we could run it out this way and tie it in. We could even modify this path a little bit to make more room for it. Would you like to see my sorcery park so far? I'm not sure about tonight. I think if we did that, we would do that another day. I'd spend some time looking at your park and look at band players autumn park with the scenery and stuff. I generally don't have much of an issue looking at rides kind of spontaneously. But generally parks take longer, and of course it depends on the size and how much, developed it is and stuff, but I generally prefer to look at parks on a day that I plan for it. Just because it does take up more time and stuff. So if I'm on tomorrow, we can look at those two parks tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, we'll do it Saturday. I may be heading to Carowinds tomorrow, so I'm not totally sure if I'm going to be on. But I'm not sure if I'm going to go. It's kind of going to be a wake up tomorrow morning and decide. Is this finished testing? Yes. Alright, we can get people on. I'm going to give you just one of the rides I did. It's a small kid coaster. Especially when the park is over 49 megabytes? What? Yeah, the Vekoma Kitty coaster, yeah. Alright, let's open up. Hopefully we'll get people on it. Oh, your station timings are super high for some reason. Calm down, chat. Don't say that word. Meant to click on that there. Alright, let's add a, come on. I think there's some sort of a bug with the scenery brush. The Vekoma Kitty, and what is the one that band player dropped? Add a few trees back through here. What this actually should do is boost the prestige of this, and it also may help with this coaster. And it also just helps kind of screen an open building, the back side of it from the Woody. We can add a few small palms in the area too. Probably the autumn. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be looking at parks tonight. Ding, ding, ding. What would you want me to work on in your park? Let me think about it. I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit, and I'll kind of make my way through different areas and kind of see maybe what we can do. I feel like I'm gonna crash people's games if they try to open this, just because I have so many palm trees. I feel like without the rides, I'd just be making a glorified, like, Amazon rainforest with all these palms, all the lakes and rivers and all of that stuff. I mean, I could join with the theming, yeah. Kings Island, if you want in, add me in-game, and I would add you. Is the ride open? It is now. It should be. Yeah, it is. Well, we've got people getting on it now. Okay. That's true. Cookies Park should be 100 meg. My game nearly crashed from the amount of people. Oh! Yeah, that's right, because the standard is capped at 6,000. And I turned it up to 12. Collabing on this with us? Yeah! I had asked in a poll a few streams ago. And yeah, band player, if you want in, you can too. But it would... I'd only be able to add 2 more people, so... Remember when my Ultra Park major PC lag... Yeah, that was wild. Yeah. Trees don't take up too much, I think, in terms of resources. But I noticed a difference. I think it's mainly the animatronics and more elaborate scenery. And I've got a pretty high-end PC. I mean, it's not, like, top of the line, but it's... It's high-end, it's not, like, extreme enthusiast. It's not as bad as Digital Dance Park. I could barely even be in it with no moving, no selecting, doing anything, and it would lag. I have to play paused, or it's like 2 frames a second. Oh. I mean, I can turn that down and bump it back up another time or something. Now we've got people lining up. Good. Kings Island. Are the station timing on these super high for a reason? I mean, those are almost 2 minutes between train dispatches. And the ride itself is only a minute long. Download Whispering Springs or whatever and see if your PC is able to survive. JP, it's... I'm not telling you no, but the problem is that Kings Island and Band Player said they wanted in first. And I can only have 5, because I also have Dino Dukes and Dale in. I really wish you could add more people. Hey, Strawberry Jam, welcome. PC was able to run that at like 10 frames per second. I'd have to look. So you can always turn down the settings and stuff, but I'd probably be able to run it, but it would slow it down pretty considerably. I'd have to try. I mean, I built this computer in August, so you think Colossus will be one of the top 50 wooden coasters for 2026 Golden Ticket? Not sure. Oh, you have console, so you're not sure if you can join. Yeah, I don't. I don't know if Collab supports cross-platform. If you can, then JP, you've got to slot in. Yeah, so I think one potential issue that I see is the line is this short and it's a 3-minute wait, probably because of the dispatch. I'm guessing that's going to be due to the trigger timings. I think it does, but complexity meter. I'm pretty sure I've got too much stuff in the park for you to be able to. I have the kiddie coaster. Yeah, JP, let me get the code. I saw you drop it. I was checking that out there. Let me grab that real quick. And then we'll check your park, and we'll check band players at Autumn Park next time. That's actually a pretty large. Is that going? Just a little bit right there. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat here. My PC can struggle with Planet Coaster, and my PC's pretty good. Think the more the game has to load in the park, and I like using lots of animatronics and scenery stuff. Yeah. Well, and that will make a... that will make a pretty considerable impact. Like, I can tell you the loading time on this park. I mean, you see when I start up the stream, I mean, if you're here. If not, you can go back and watch. When I start up, it takes 20 to 30 seconds to load into the park, where it's usually not anywhere close to that. Alright, let's... front bumper. If you want more theming, just blueprint the rides if I can't join. Yeah, I have several of the rides already loaded up in blueprint. They may not have a lot of stuff to them. But we'll see what we can do. Well, I'll look and see. I built mine around August too, which is glad. It sounds like price is getting screwed up for RAM and stuff because of AI. Yeah, my RAM cost a little over 200 bucks, but it's 64 gigs DDR5, which is more than most people need. And yeah, add maintenance breaks. That'd be cool. I've never figured out how to do that. Just got a second. Yeah, might not actually need that lift right there. And no, I'm not sorry for it. I think it's cool. It's like a realism effect. Colossus is probably top 50 worthy, would be. Mary's Revenge Park would crash out. It could. Alright, so JP, that's not bad. Just pretty intense for a kiddie coaster. And you've got the pops of air and stuff like that. Carries its speed up through here nicely. I feel like it could use maybe a little bit more elements. I think it's overkill. Yeah, it definitely runs more like a family coaster. And even then, the top speed of almost 50 miles an hour. Colossus at Hyde Park got 30th in the 25 awards, and Colossus at Qiddiya City, I guess. But yeah, from what I've seen, the RAM prices aren't terrible if you're doing like 32. And I had looked at doing 2 sets of 32 actually for a little bit of cost savings, except with DDR5 it does not run well with 4 sticks of RAM. So I had to do a 2x32 set, and that's why it was pricey. I feel like Colossus will be like 50 to 40. Yeah. So your laterals are pretty high. I think it's going to be that turn right there. Because these are pretty well drawn out. And that's drawn out. I think it's going to be right here. That's abrupt. That's the lateral being that high for a kiddie coaster is definitely overkill. Get some air time. 3.8. Yeah, no, 232 gig sticks. I have 64, and I would not normally do that with a gaming PC playing this and Skyrim, Oblivion, stuff like that. But because I do Flight Sim 24 really needs a minimum of 32. I think the minimum requirement is 16. But gaming PCs, unless you're like budget gaming, and that's not a knock to anybody that is, but for a high quality gaming PC, you need to get 32 to be able to run most newer games on, you know, decently high settings. But Flight Sim, you really need 64 for optimal, and I've actually heard some people running 96 gigs and getting even a boost beyond 64 in Flight Sim. But I mean, I ran, you know, the new Flight Sim with 64, and it ran great. And actually, the funny thing is, 24 runs better on this computer than Flight Sim 20. I think it's just better optimized. Did you get Flight Sim 26 yet? They don't have that. But I mean, they're constantly releasing updates and stuff like that. Yeah, so JP, not a bad coaster. If I go back in, I kind of got sidetracked on that discussion. So is that running 3.7 something? I thought it maxed out at 2 something. Oh no, maybe I read it backwards. Yeah, your laterals are that, and your verticals are at 2.9. Yeah, that's extreme. That needs to be profiled much more widely. That'll be painful on a thrill coaster. And you got your pops of floater there, which are pretty nice. Pop a floater coming up over this. It's almost like you may not even need the the second lift there. Actually looks like it makes its way back up okay. Here's my thing, if your coastie's green across the board, it's good. It is! That is a good thing. But if you're going for realism, then that kind of lateral will hurt. And actually, you're looking, your excitement drops there when it normally would pick back up. Your fear comes up. These speed curves are actually good. And your nausea picks up a little bit right there. Not bad. And I threw that too, that's not bad. Alright. But good job with that. I think you've got something neat. Alright, let me get caught up on chat here. Let's delete a piece of brake run, then right and left. I can unpause this, let it run. Right and left, same degree, then build block brakes, finally delete the right and left pieces and add the original track back. Oh, I see what you mean. You do like an offset before the station. And then, yeah, you just leave the straight track in. I see what you're saying there. You're lucky you got the sticks before inflation, yeah. No way. Oh, let me go back up. Apollo's Chariot beat Mako what? Mako, Diamondback, and Leviathan? I haven't been on Apollo's Chariot, and I've heard it's good, but I've heard it's not one of the better hypers. Because Diamondback is often rated, and Mako too are often rated, like, in the top 3 for hypers. But being better than Leviathan is... That is... a lava hot take. We used to have 16 gigs at 32. Yeah, it's worth upgrading. Up to 32 at this time. If you don't do like heavy computing or games that are optimized for more like Flight Sim and stuff, then there's really no need to go above that. Apollo's Chariot isn't in the shed. So Diamondback better. No, I mean Diamondback is better than Apollo's Chariot. Diamondback is fire. It has a splashdown. I feel like Diamondback is one of the best hypers out there, though I can't really speak about literally any other. That RAM is what? No way. That RAM's not worth $500, is it? I will look up on PC Part Picker. Minus 6,000 timing. 2x32. Well, it's not working right now. Why? Oh, my PC part picker's not working. But anyway, whatever. What? Oh my lord. It's $200 to $300 for 32 gigs? That's insane. 32 gig sticks on Best Buy for $900. What? Be worth 5 times that. I can sell this and make more money than... Flight of Fear top 3 is at King's Island with Banshee and Mystic. I would agree about Banshee. I'm not really sure about Mystic and Flight of Fear. Now it's your heart, your brain, your limbs. It's not worth $500. It's worth more. Holy cow. The only other B&M Hypers I've ridden is Valraven, and that's not like a typical Hyper. Guests in this game are iPad kids. Gonna go, alright JP, hey, have a great evening. We'll catch you next time, okay? Fury 325 got first in 2025? Really? I'm a little surprised by that. And it's to say, I mean, all of you know that I'm a huge Fury fan. Did I mention Adventure Express is close to Orion? That's not a good ride. What? I remember when GPU prices were too much by the time you could afford them and wanted because better prices. The new gen stuff was out. Yeah, I remember back in like 21 and 22 when they were ridiculous. And in late 22, the computer that I built that failed at the beginning of this year, it was actually my GPU that I thought went bad, and it was actually the GPU slot on the motherboard. And I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and figure something out. Build a whole new one. Just the way stuff has been, you know, improving so much. But, I've actually saved money and been quite pleased with the AMD Radeon cards. Save a little bit compared to NVIDIA. Calling Millie a trash can, and that's an insult to all trash can. It was over 1,000 to 2,000 New Zealand dollars, depending on what one it was, and I was like, nope. I wanna say I paid in the 7s for mine. I have the 9070 XT, which is better than the 5070. I think it's a touch under the 5070 Ti. GeForce Now has saved me $3,000 plus so far. This year? Oh, well, I meant, oh yeah. It is 2026 now. See, it doesn't even really feel like anything different to me. I stole that from an Orion hater. Alright, let's take a look around some other areas of the park. We got rid of this, Tunnel of Doom. We need to add some sort of a scenery piece. I bet you there's not even really... Yeah, we've got, this one person coming over to ride the teacups. No, I don't think there's really much activity at the water rapids. Yeah, it's already dated. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the change to the ride prestige and reputation. Had 119 guests yesterday, and we're probably not going to have anywhere near that today on this thing since the reputation's dropped. Is the palm trees T3 sucks still there? Yeah, kind of, but I added a bunch, so it's actually kind of tougher to see. But yeah, you can see the remnants of it, like right there. T3 sucks. But it's definitely a fair bit more obscure I did that a couple nights ago. And then that Gerstlauer with the paint, the T3 sucks. That was so funny. Scenery, you should be able to remove prestige. Yeah, you can turn it off. Yeah. But the thing is, most of my rides in the park are classic, which actually gives you a 20% boost to appeal. If you turn it off, everything is new and just gets the default 10%. But if you have rides that do turn into classics, they get 20%. So, I don't generally prefer to turn it off. Unfortunately, there are a few things that just suffer because of that. And River Rapids, I know for a fact. And I don't know Log Flume for a fact, but I have a feeling those would be negatively impacted as well. Add a wizard on top of the mountain. Well, I don't know. This isn't really a sorcery themed park. I'm not sure about the wizard. How what? It's actually a spellcaster. Going on a technicality right there. I guess one thing, if Dino Dukes is still here. This is a big coaster, so I understand that would be a pretty considerable undertaking, but I would love to see some custom supports for this. Add a dragon for the wizard to fight, please. I don't know. How dare you mispronoun the wizardry, people. Alright, do you all identify as a wizard, a sorcerer, a spellcaster, or a magician? It just sucks. You know, I put a lot of work into this, and it got screwed over big time by the prestige changes in Update 8. Please, Cookie, I need this. Alright, you all are something else, I'll tell you that. I identify as Merlin. Your mountain is kind of spellcasterless, man. Count Dracula. That's honestly, not kidding, the coolest rapids I've seen in this game. I put a ton of work into it. I'm very frustrated by the that can't go on top of the mountain. What if we hide it like that? He's a little bit under the rock, but... I identify as the personification of the color sea blue. I identify as a box of macaroni and cheese. The back of the box says it feeds a family of 5. Six Flags Magic Mountain reference. Haha, Magic Mountain, literally. Alright, there you all go. I wish the dragons could spit out 3D letters. You know what I would make mine say. Alright, let's go back to this because I didn't finish the entrance. Alright, look at the line for that. Holy cow. Kind of surprised. Alright, clear the filters out from that. We can raise that a little. That's how you attach them. That's why I asked for you to do that. Oh, that's all you wanted to do? Oh! Oh! And we can kind of start rotating some of those letters a little bit. Why did they like the saw machine but not my beautiful dark ride? It all comes down to the prestige. Well, no, actually, look at that. They're starting to form more of a line, too. A 9-minute queue. This gets backed up. It's going to be almost a half hour. And people will start getting cranky. Puff the Magic Dragon, yeah. Lives by the sea. Come on. Attached to this up here. Why? Advanced. Oh, this might not actually fit. Hurry the dispatches up, please. So adjust the timing. Well, you'd have to tell me how. I mean, I know how, but I mean how much. Because you said... I thought you said that you set them that way on purpose. Yes, we'll do any load. And we can probably send him, honestly. Yeah, we'll set it to that. That should be a lot better. All of a sudden, watch the queue time's gonna drop from like 9 minutes to 4. Hopefully. No, it's going down. We'll see when it updates. That should make a good effect, though. Gotta take a shower. Alright, Kings Island, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Great job with that again. That's not gonna fit. The lettering looks cool like that. I think we're gonna have to downscale it even more. Let me get these in place, we'll scale them down further. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more elaborate lettering signs I've attempted. And I'm not totally sure that what I'm trying is going to work the way that I want it to. But it's worth it. An attempt. Ooh. Meant to select both of those there. Let's grab the L's. We're gonna have to move it higher so it's visible. And I would prefer to scale those because that log is actually smaller than the ones here, but we only stretch those just to be able to fit the signs on them and stuff. This sign looks cool. I appreciate that. It's actually come out okay. Maybe we'll rotate the R to make it a little different. We might take the trees off of this. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Gonna raise that some more there. We can color all of those. What I'm gonna do is take that tree up in this one, and instead what we're gonna do is come in and grab these 2-meter round pillars. Snap to position. They should go, yeah, there we go. And then we just have to select all the letters again. And we'll advanced move. Are you kidding me? I forgot to move the other one. Well, shoot. So just select that and move that the same height up. Dale, yeah. Oh, we could actually... Oh. Oh, he's upside down. What in the world? Let's attach that there. Set him on the top there. And we'll do the same thing with that one.
Woo, yeah!
Say it out loud. We are blessing your coaster. Say it. Tiki tiki tembo no sarembo chari baruchi pit peri bembo. There you go. Alright, we have christened the the tiki tumbler coaster. Very good. Alright, what I think I will do is just select these two and rotate, kind of get them skewed. Oh, and that just messed it up. What did I just... Yeah, shifted it slightly. Alright, let's give these some colors. So I'm going to go back through and select only the big ones. And we'll adjust that wood color. Kind of like that there. And I think what we'll do is maybe alternate some of the colors of these. I think the green and yellow is suitable to keep, but I'm not really sure about the red. So if we went in and chose... we'd have to go in and modify the station. We'll do that in a bit. Let's go with that, maybe make it a little darker. Maybe like that. It's fine. And then what we'll do, actually just select clear the ones that we already have. We'll grab the others here and give them, whoops, kind of that golden color. To match the... Alright, so we'll get out of that. Now we'll go into the station. There, we've got those. Now, we'll grab the alternating ones. Oh, I forgot to get those ones in the middle there. And what we'll actually do is reverse them. And then we just have to... I think it's these last two. Now you kind of have a color checkerboard effect. Now let's go in down here, add some benches and trash cans. I like doing the staggered seats right here around the middle. What I think we'll do... Oh, those shades are slightly off. Very, very minimally. But there, it's actually looking like a platform rather than just like a floating. I think we need a couple trash cans. Back like over here. And let's do that. Man, look at the line stacked for that. Look at the line for this, it's backed out onto the path. Wow. Interesting. Alright, now, what I think we can do is customize the queue type, and I think what we'll do is come in, and I like these arrow queue paths, that's my favorite. Keep the asphalt color, and we'll do the green. We'll keep the wood railing. And if we even wanted to paint it, we could. But we'll come and brush this whole queue right here. The other thing we could do is go with the just traditional wooden beam. Nah. Now we're gonna undo that. We'll leave the railing as is. Now for this, we'll actually change to this golden color with a priority. Oh. Yeah, okay. Turn that back. now we've got the wood for the station as well. I would say we're in good shape with that there. Got that 100% bonus. Give it a POV. And the line is cleared out, interestingly. Now we could have a little fun with this right here. Just adding a oh, just have to go back to that there. Just find a spot to attach. So my dog was having a meltdown from thunder. Oh no! Yeah, you all stay safe during the storms. Set that up there. Slide it downward just a little bit. Because we want it to be located where they can hear it on the train. Am I thinking about skipping the water park in the park? No, I mean, I'd like to do one, but I mean, if people think there would be something better for that area, then I don't know. Yeah, she doesn't calm down, so I have to give her her meds, and that's a mission. Oh, yeah, I bet. Laser tag, that would be so cool. She always just spits out whatever food I dare to try to sneak meds in. Oh man. What is it? Do we need an event sequencer to be able to get it to play different tracks? Because I want to set up like a countdown effect. I mean, do we need 5 speakers? Let me see if it's possible with an event sequencer. That in reality could probably be placed anywhere on the ground down here, I would imagine. Right here under the support. They should low-key add that. Oh, I would love to see them add, like, games. I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately. I have to do multiple speakers to get that to set up, unless there's another way to, but it didn't seem to. Wait. Play the same sounds. Yeah, nah, I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I think this could be something really neat. I love that song. Yeah, I know. I like it too. Oh, yes. I know what we're gonna do right here. That's the one I want right there. And then I want that one as well. On trigger only. And on trigger only. This will be cool. Yeah, wait until I get this one to work. It's just gonna be really fitting for the, oh, interesting. So that's how they do that there. This might be the most love that's ever gone into a Vekoma boomerang. Maybe not, but sure feels kind of like that. Scale it. Want to make them about the same size. Have it spit some water at you. The other one sneeze missed at. No, the old games Vekoma Boomerang was cool. Alright, now this is where... Oh, it is attached. Alright, so here is what we're gonna do next. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Excuse me. Okay, now we've got the whole thing selected. And we'll grab this one and shift it down and just line the tree. Very unladylike, Cookie. Oh! I see what you did there. I'm gonna... Out! Alright. So let me pause this, because we'll actually be able to see it in practice. So what I'm gonna do is add a trigger sequence. And we're gonna place it roughly right about there. Edit, add object. We've got that one. And... oh, come on. Click the second one for me. You know I kid. Yeah, of course I know. Alright, did I get... ah, there we go. Holy cow. Difficult. And we should be good. Let's go ahead and unpause it and watch this. Wow. I was hoping they would pop up a little bit longer. So they actually pop back up when you're going in reverse. Man, that was pretty cool. I gotta say, that was kind of creative. The palms are a little bit in the way. But they actually are popping up about the right height. I mean, if we wanted to, we could raise them slightly or just scale the platforms to make them pop up higher. Yeah, let's do something over here with when they come out of the loop. So what we'll go in and do... Real jump scares. Mary's still here. She may have had a good name for the coaster for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, and actually I think what we need to do... these will have to go up on some sort of platforms, because we are going to have to raise them. Oh, and now that one's in the way of the support. Well, what we could do is slide him back here. Oh yeah, you know what? That'll work. Let's delete that one palm. It's kind of in the way. Oh, the Kenti is fine. Okay. So what I think we'll need to do is add some sort of column or support. Oh, goodness. There we go. And we're gonna screw with him even more. Oh. Add the spring to the bottoms, yeah. Actually turn snap to position off. Chaos roller coaster with the flames. And we need to angle that away from, so it kind of goes upward. And we can do an advanced move. He'll love that. Yeah. Yeah, it's so much fun. I mean, I could spend hours doing this kind of stuff. And the best part is nobody's even gonna know better. Yeah! That right there works. Alright, and on this side, we'll actually do, something different. For whatever reason, the water from the fountain jet looks reversed.
Oh my gosh. Out his nose. No, we're not doing that. That would be like a mist. That just makes it. I always think maybe the water jet to make it almost seem like he's like spraying water. Because I think that would actually be a better mix. Because you have the fire jet. Proper use of those water effects, yeah. And we'll need to come back in here and add an additional trigger sequence. Maybe about right here. And you could do the same fire effects and color it blue. Ooh, that's a good idea. I kind of like the contrary, like the fire and water. It's not a bad idea, though. Oh, you know what? No. We're gonna switch that out. I think the water splash is gonna look better, because the water jet just is paling in comparison in terms of output. Oh, no, I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna delete that, and in its place we're gonna go with the
And we'll just try this and see how it looks. Alright, there we go. I think we got that pretty good. And I actually did have an idea of how we could do the, speaker. We find a place to mount, and this is gonna be a little bit of a stretch. But I think what we would do is actually grab one of these and figure out a way to put it up on the platform. The height kind of like that. And that, I think, is actually going to be at the point where the first car of the train is. And have it sing, yeah. That actually would be really funny. I'm gonna step up real quick here. No! The train actually goes higher. Now what we could do is scale it. Whoa. That's actually really neat. This giant tiki right here. I feel like I might be going a little bit overboard with this. But it's just so much fun. And then what you can actually do would be clear the filter from that. Is actually just add a bunch of speakers. Get it to turn around to face them on the first one. Yeah, I mean, you may be able to do that. I'd have to see. And I'd have to see where they trigger. And then boom, it turns around like how it's facing. I would have to see if we'd be able to control that. I'd die, but that seems like a lot of work. I'm not sure if it's possible to have it rotate to a specific angle. It would be really cool if it could. I can look. Ah. Ride sync the music. I'm not sure if you can do that. We need to add a trigger for when the train stops. And this is going to be the challenging part. Getting each of these to line up. Alright, and what we can do... And we just have to see when this trigger will play, because ideally it starts immediately when the train stops up at the top of the lift. I'm not sure when that counts. It counts when the train passes. No. Now I also don't know if it doesn't trigger when the coaster is going backward up the hill. Now it'd be nice if this would be louder, actually. It may be tough to hear over the music. Well, when it goes back, we'll just make sure that it's placed. Let's see if and when this triggers. Perfect! Oh, wow, yes. That is exactly what I want. So now what I'll try to do is grab these 6 speakers here. And it doesn't trigger that time because the train doesn't make it all the way up the hill. Let's give this a let's give it a POV. Might do a ride camera for this. It's getting decent popularity. Yeah, it's kind of tough to hear with the ride music. Oh man, we didn't get to see the Oh, you see it going back, okay. That's pretty cool. This looks peak. We need a POV video ASAP. I think maybe you need to adjust the timing of these triggers just a little bit. Maybe move that one there. No. Whoop. Whoops. Delete 4. Slide 2 back just a little bit there. I'm curious if the sound is muffled because the speakers are inside the Tiki now. Maybe a little bit. It probably is tough to hear that from the back row. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And of course the triggers will, the timing will be off on the back end. Now what we could do is... Oh wait, no, the speakers are attached to that. Oh. Well, now they're not. So what we'll do is just select the speakers with it. Slide it up. And I mean, you'll be able to see them from the back of the... We can actually... That kind of hides them a little bit better. Do we put a... Oh, that's... See a king firm medium. Yeah, maybe we do that. Even the small one actually hides the speakers relatively well. Oh, man. Duplicate advanced move to the right to make it right. If we did that, I want to find a good crossbar. And so what I'll try to do is lay it. Oh, come on. Let me try it this way. It's not a 5G cell tower, you want the countdown for the people on the coaster. Yep. What I want to do, and maybe we have to scale it up a little bit. Is let's do that, and then we'll actually select that and the 6 speakers here. Let me select the speaker. Come on. There we go. Okay. And a small rotate. Dino Dukes is gonna be, yeah. Alright, so we need to go in. Alright, now I gotta select all 6 of these. Not that. No, the speaker's not that. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're gonna delete that for now so we can select these more easily. Alright, I'm gonna pause while I get those in place and make sure the timing is right. Now we can add this back. Oh, you know what? It may... Wait a second. Okay, so this summer I'm thinking I'm gonna go to either Valley Fair or Six Flags Great America, so my first hyper would be Wild Thing or Raging Bull. Ooh, wow. That'd be an interesting... Do I have a duplicate in here or something? I think that's it right there. Alright, we can unpause and let's see. They should be synced to go at the same time. There we go. Oh wow, it is midnight. Wow. That time has gone by fast. Holy cow. Been going for over 4 hours tonight. Wow. Really depends on the money situation by summer. Well, I hope you're able to make it. You're in the groove, you lose track of time. Yeah, you do, definitely. Now, I'm hoping this will be a classic. It's a little bit below. First stream going for 4 hours is a good sign for 2026. Yeah, right? Yeah, we got a lot done. Park is jam-packed. And keeping the main crowd away has really helped. And with the rating as it is. Park's made $1 million. Almost $800,000 on fines for pickpocketing and vandalism. Out! Dale must be off PTO, yeah, right? Get to work! Alright, let's, So I think, yeah, we gotta have the photo right there. That's one of the only places we'll be able to get the excitement up over 7. Coming down with the tikis in the background. Well, that wouldn't work because you'd have to put it behind it. So unfortunately the only view we'd really be able to work with is going to be kind of like that. And also the train traveling backward. Like if you had the camera facing to get the tikis, you wouldn't get the views of the people, you'd get the back of the cars. And we'll actually build a custom. That gives a little bit of shade right there. I'm not really sure how that looks. Now what we could do is a pitched. Kind of like that. It's a little coarse around the ends, but sides are covered okay. An umbrella on top. Yeah, or like one of the... They have the spires that you can... somewhere... Yeah, like this here. The cap. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit over the building. If you did, well, I actually don't even have curved bamboo walls. No, I'm not going to do that one. I just did... It did not look good at all. This looks a bit better in my opinion. Now what we can do... Yeah, I thought about it and it did not look good to me. So we can see if there's like some sort of an awning or something that we can put over the... What if you did that right here on the station? That would be really cool. That might kind of fill that gap. Let me go over to... If I can get out of the trees there. Resort shop awning. Put a big TV. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Out of here? Alright, band player, have a great evening, alright? Thanks for hanging out. Are they in wall pieces? No. They're not in that. Not there. Let me just go through all of them then. Are they props? Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Oh, now I know where that is. Now we've got that in place. No, that doesn't match. Okay. So they have these columns. I think what we could do... Copy those over. And we'll just need to rotate it to line it up. Shift that just slightly. Ah, there we go. Alright, that's a bit more functional. Match those colors up. And I've got 7 rows. Connect ride. And we should definitely add billboards. We'll have to clear the filter. Oh, and it is going to be tough to get them all. So we'll attach a TV. Center it, and then what we can do is scale it up to make it a little bit larger. Now we have 1.5 meter TV. Oh gosh, okay. I didn't realize it was sticking out. And angle it down. And then, unfortunately, I think what we'll only really be able to do is display kind of the split screen. But that doesn't affect their ability to buy photos for the other cars. And we can go ahead and open it. There we go. We got a functional little modular Can't even select that one piece. This one right here. We got it now? That's the wall. Shift those straight back. Put the columns on the back here. Let's bring them out just a tiny bit there. And let's see maybe if we can actually select this beam. That's when I'm having so much trouble grabbing on this. Nope. Heh. So we'll just do it this way. Or we delete the roof. Ah, yeah. Holy cow. What a pain. Run the crossbeam like that. We can actually shift that one slightly. Now we'll go back into the roof and I have to go back and select the resort theme again. There we go, finally. Ah! Well, that was a lot of effort, for whatever reason. For heaven's sake. That's about as close as I think we're gonna get it. The sheer difficulty of getting things to line up and be able to actually select them when you want them is frustrating at times. Hey Jimpers, how are you? Yeah, it is a late stream. I'm not gonna be on much longer. But I've just been having fun screwing around different stuff. Alright, so this is finally done. That was much more effort than I think it really needed to be. Let's add a few benches over here. I think we've got room for 3. Oh yeah. Perfect. We've got And I think I'm gonna rotate that just to have it face the... And those are all the same anyway. I theme that a little differently. Now, one thing I think we need to do... Yeah, why are these people walking up to the exit? Oh, they're just wandering around. Yeah, there's nothing there for you to see. Now, we could add a couple vending machines over here, but I think it might get kind of crowded. We maybe add the smallest palms over here. Would they... Oh, that's not in the way of the track. Give it a little scenery. Yeah, I would say that there's probably fine. And then, over here somewhere, I have a feeling we should add some vending machines or something like that. So let's see if we can add. Kind of do what I did down by the Kraken station. So what I think we'll do is some 4-meter walls, or we could do 3-meter, honestly. So just a stack of 2s and 1s. Maybe we'll add a couple palms behind that too, just to kind of screen the back of that, so there's nothing there. Let's see here. Alright, advanced move. Turn the angle snap on. What? Accidentally clicked the check mark. Alright, so we get to the top of that line. It's not totally... I appreciate it. Not 100% happy with that. And actually, one thing that we could do here. I like how they're numbered out of order. 1, 4, 2, 3. And we'll do an advanced rotate. Now we'll turn the angle snap back on. And an advanced move and slide it back exactly 4 meters. And it actually doesn't quite. Yeah, it's fine. Watching Avengers 2? Aw, nice. Now, advanced move and duplicate there. Rotate. Wait a second, hold on. X that one out. Oh. Alright, Dino Dukes, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, so this is the one that should be rotated. That's what I was going for. Okay. And then what we'll do here is just try to stand that one upright. And we'll need to turn angle snap off. When we get this in place, rotate it. Hi, ho. Somebody's having too much fun. You can't have too much fun. Now we should be able to add a give me a 1 meter piece right there and a 1 meter piece right there, and we just have to rotate those. That's pretty good. And what we can do over here is add drink and food. I really feel like you could never go wrong with Pizza Pen. And we could do a Viva La Vegan on this side. Maybe a counter. And we'll add drink options. Oh, there's no power? Ah, they're all in the dark, right? Just barely, too. Wow. Alright, well, they don't need any power for anything out over here, so what I'll do is just place this on the edge and cover as much of this as possible. There we go. And let's just keep messing around a bit. Some of these things here. Maybe a nice. Oh.
Cavone Gudo, ova Cavone Giletto.
And for more shameless advertising. Come on now. Yeah, and look how crowded it is over here for people coming to get food and stuff. So that was probably a good move. Oh, somebody broke the trash can. Now we could do another one over here, but I think what we've got is enough. And I've hit the 5-hour mark. Holy cow. Look how crowded all of these lines are for the machines. This is a high traffic area. Add a camera there. Do we have one over here? Maybe on the back side of this building.
يا ناسي دفن وقتها.
We will need to add some trash bins after the addition of the food. One right there by the right there by the vending machines. Place a couple benches. Alright, I do want to see if it would be possible to add the moving bamboo. And we could maybe figure out a trigger time for that. Let's do another one on this side. This time we'll rotate it completely around.
Air Traveler, I'll stand above you.
But there. Just do something. And, I mean, we could set them to trigger at a later time. There's a lot going on over here. Yeah, look at how crowded that is. Draws people over this way. Get drinks and then maybe they'll be... You know, right here by the coaster, you could be enticed to get on it. Come over, grab you a refreshment. But yeah, there we go. I think we're done with this ride. Not only got it up and running, but we got it looking really good, themed. It's got amenities. It's got the trigger effects. It's got a little bit of a line, okay. Alright, it's just about 1 in the morning. I gotta wake up in the morning and decide if I'm gonna make the drive up to Carowinds. Well, we'll see. If I go, then I'll be back on probably Saturday. If I don't go, I'll be on tomorrow evening. I'm guessing probably close to regular time, give or take. Loving all the detail. Oh, this has been so much fun. I don't think I've ever put... Well, no, I have. But this is definitely... I was about to say I don't think I've put this much effort into theming a coaster. I have, but this is definitely up there. In that regard. Certainly with the special effects and stuff like that. So hopefully we keep getting the ridership for it. It is dated, so it's taking a hit to prestige. Or to reputation. Or appeal, actually. But maybe if we bump this up, we'll see if it's enough to turn it into a classic or not. But yeah, that was fun. I feel like I need to do more theming in like some of these areas here. Honestly, we should probably do a different style entrance for this coaster. I try to match that up. See, the theming over here isn't too bad, but I think it could take a little bit of work. I also do want to reprofile some spots on this coaster at some point. What else? It all's pretty good back here. Aging! Yep, yeah, so yeah, there's not going to be really anybody getting on these things, unfortunately. I don't understand how this has a lower prestige than the teacups. Somebody explain that to me. Oh, it's the scenery score. But, okay. This over here. Quite a line. Now let's see how yeah, look at that, they're piling up out here. Do some work in these areas over here. Ah, G3 sucks. What is this? It's a classic. Doesn't really have many people getting on it. That's got a long line. This here has almost no line. There's just not a lot of people over here. But reworking the station for this, kind of redoing the building, making it more symmetrical. I probably would end up redoing the... Yeah, I think we would have to redo the path up here and stuff. Maybe do a double wide entrance. Change this, create a more proper plaza so it's not just kind of like an afterthought, the placement. And I'll work on that another time. And then this is just untouched. And most of this back here is untouched. It's got a ways to go to park, but it's really coming together. Putting this up in front should hopefully draw some people. I might even completely redo the entrance here. Might cut that off from the train station. Get people going up this way. Lot going on. It's coming together, though. So, alright folks, I'm gonna end it here. I did not plan on being on nearly as long as I was tonight, but it's been fun. So I'm gonna end the stream. Hopefully we'll catch you all either tomorrow or Saturday. And I'll probably post in the Discord once I figure out what I'm doing and kind of a plan. So, hope y'all enjoyed it. Hope y'all have had a fantastic New Year's Day. Wish y'all the best 2026. And, as always, until next time, take care, stay safe, and we'll see ya.